I'm on that shit.
Well, Witcher. Girls, trim yourselves. How can I help you, handsome?
I wanted to talk.
We're no strangers to the art of
I'm not gonna pay. Greetings?
Life can be really. I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back. Now we make camp with the Black Ones.
Better to ask them.
We should have our seed taken.
Better to ask them.
Or it will turn out like the
Better to ask.
There's a fat chance of Henselt and Shillard inviting us to
Oh
their
fuck yeah, I
meeting.
fuck with this.
We should at least object some.
How many more can there be?
What's so strange about that?
Better to ask. Easy come,
Have
easy go.
girls.
At
And they
yourselves.
don't trouble the locals.
What about building bridges?
He said they do better building a highway to the town.
I need Aether.
Runaway, eh? I'm from Van Glen.
This is the guy.
too old for this.
I was not expecting that.
The Elder and the Recruiter are coming.
Greetings, Geralt, in these humble foreign walls.
Greetings.
My heart rejoiced to see that dear old noggin of yours emerge from a sea of unknown faces.
You're spending all your time in Roach's camp. Have you two become chums?
Chums? That's a bit rich. But he doesn't piss me off as much as he used to. Either he's changed or I've grown accustomed.
Maybe both.
Maybe. Besides, the camp has loads of other attractions. Those men cheat me at cards, and there's a tit or two to hang the gaze upon.
If that's what you're after, there's a regular whorehouse in Henselt's camp.
How can you compare a whore's tits to Vessi's? I could buy myself the others, but hers are just to be admired.
I see you prefer the company of Vernon and his men.
The soldiery in Henselt's camp looks at me like I'm a lump of rotten meat.
You think they suspect you of being a spy?
No fuck knows what's in their bloody heads. You know what? I regret I'm not a spy. I feel like the last bloody cunt here. Somewhere nearby, my brethren are sharpening their axes, just waiting for the fog to dissipate so they can blunt them on some kid when he necks.
You've been around. Heard anything about the Kingslayer?
Just that Henselt is shitting himself for fear that his head is about to be separated from his shoulders. For me, the assassin's hiding out in the ravines. An ideal place for his kind. Anyway, I've been wondering, why the fuck do you care so much about this cunt that you're so ready to stick your neck out to find him?
Because I'm innocent.
The wise know that. And I didn't think you'd trouble yourself about what the fools think.
As long as Letho is free, I'll remain a suspect. I can only prove my innocence by presenting the culprit.
What will you do when you find him?
We'll see when I talk to him, when I learn the truth. Maybe I'll see his point. Maybe I'll just cut off his head. All rested after the boat trip?
Don't remind me of that. My stomach churns at the very thought.
You could have traveled here on foot.
If I'd known it before days of rocking, I would have. And if they told me I'd be eating dried and salted cod 3 times a day, I'd have clobbered myself with my own hammer before boarding that boat.
He was slaughtering pigs at the time, so he takes it.
Greetings, Geralt.
Greetings, Vess. What news from the Blue Stripes?
They're keeping their eyes open, as always.
Henselt thinks he'll take Firkin easily.
A regular army will always win against a popular uprising. I know this, Henselt knows it. I don't understand why Saskia doesn't.
Maybe she'd rather die than surrender. Or she has a surprise in store for Henselt.
Possibly. Henselt keeps the precise plans of his campaign a secret.
Why haven't you set up in the Kidweni camp? Information becomes more available the closer you get to the source.
Henselt doesn't trust us, and I don't blame him. If not for this damn fog, we'd have moved even further south.
We've lost the assassins.
The trail led us here. If it goes no further, the assassins must be in the...
We'll find out soon. Could Henselt
You don't think it's possible?
True.
I suppose you're right. Perhaps that's his ruse.
He does what?
Puts a pig's eye in his...
Here to spy.
Who would I be spying for?
For Henselt. The Death Mold. I heard they hired you.
It just so happens we have common aims. But don't worry. Observing Vernon Roach isn't one of them.
In that case, to what do I owe this pleasure?
How are things, Vernon?
Quiet. Nothing to talk about, really. Like everybody else, I'm waiting to see how events unfold.
Why not stop waiting and try setting something in motion?
My people are combing the area for Letho, who seems to have vanished. There's nothing else I can do. What are you up to?
Busy as ever. I need to lift the fog of specters, reverse Sabrina's curse, and find out who's behind the plot to assassinate Henselt.
I never thought I'd see you so eager to help Henselt.
Coincidence. Our interests happen to have aligned.
What interest might you have in tracking down this plot?
I get the feeling it's all linked. If I can't get to the bottom of this plot, I'll be unable to lift the curse and never recover my past.
In any case, I wonder who's behind it.
Well, I know where the plotters meet. If you want to learn more, come with me.
That would be a grave error. A captain of the Temerian army shouldn't meddle in the domestic matters of another state.
I thought that's exactly what they pay you to do.
Sorry, Geralt. This time I truly cannot help.
The elder and the recruiter enter, and the mother says, "Son, they've come to take you to war." And he's standing with his back to them, his pants down. He spreads his cheeks and says, "I can see that."
Did they take him?
Not a chance.
I'm here fucking robbing Vernon.
Greetings.
Hello? Damn it. Salutation. Fen! Keep dropping your... Who do we...
Someone who's worried about it.
We practice a few...
Here I thought
Really?
Why not?
I'll try. See if you're...
Let's see what...
Make some... Keep your guard up. That's more like it.
Holy shit.
Close the distance.
She knocked him out cold.
Got a feeling Fen won't remember much with a few more surprises up our sleeves. How about you?
Why not?
Take me on. I fancy learning a few witcher's tricks.
Let's see what my friend Vernon taught you.
Make some room. Close the distance.
I was out here beating up these guys.
Close the distance.
I'm just beating them up, dude.
Ha! He's still young. He'll learn. With a few more surprises.
Why?
Run out of monsters to slay? Why are you fighting my men?
Just checking to see if you've taught them well.
And?
I'm amazed they're still standing.
You lackeys. Letting yourselves get thrown around like hay bales. Maybe you want to give me a try.
Show me what you got, my striped friend.
Beat your ass before, Vernon.
You win. Feels like I've been kicked by a mare.
Pleasure getting a few slugs in the mug from you, Witcher. We're always eager to learn. You deserve a prize.
I don't need a reward.
It's no reward, just a sign of gratitude. We drag our asses round the world and collect all sorts of scrap metal. Take something. May it serve you well. See you soon.
Not so fast, Witcher. You'll take me on now. You snitch.
So be it.
Snitch. Oh shit, wrong button.
What the bloody hell's all this about? We're just practicing. Want practice?
I'll have you cleaning the canteen with your bare arses. How's that for practice? Back to the camp!
Aye, sir. That doesn't end this. Stop looking for square coins. You've little to gain, and you just might lose your head over it.
So long.
In the face of possible disaster, they tried to draft entire villages in.
Watch yourself, Geralt.
Costa serves you beforehand and fled into the woods.
That was fun. Just wailing on him.
Life can be really strange. I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back.
Hey, Nicole, got some nice soup and bread.
That's politics. What's it to us?
We should have ours.
I'll keep those.
The one the smith from Jailmouth took over when he married the miller's widow.
Bad chance at Henset.
How the fuck am I dying to these things? I love that my mouse turns into a fucking crosshair.
A super soldier sailor, or what?
I think I'm technically taller than most people in the game.
Life can be really strange. I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back. Now we make camp with the Blackfoots.
I smell a Temeri. I've no bloody idea who you might be, but I hope you're a civilian. Greetings.
Been observing you for a while now.
And?
Just wondering if I can bring you in alive. And get a higher reward, you know.
Well, you can't.
Damn shame, I'd say.
Oh my fucking god, dude. I feel like I'm very underleveled. God, I'm on
His
the way
mother
back
comes and
here.
tells him the elder and the recruiter are coming for you.
Life can be really strange. I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back. Now we make camp with the Patriots.
You're fucking kidding me. Load my fucking previous save, bitch. Oh, I gotta start all the way from fucking here.
His mother comes and tells him.
Semper Fi!
Life can be really strange. I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back. Now we make camp with the Packers.
Well, we're...
Se-
what would you like?
Heard of the Virgin of Edirn?
Hasn't... Oh, yes. A maturing woman like that, never been ploughed. Her head's bound to be muddled. We'll have peace when she drops her sword to grab... Well, how can...
I want...
We're no...
Sounds all...
Ask her, what would you like?
Anything...
Soldiers are...
Not rare...
They might have been eager at first. Well, how...
I wanted...
We're no...
Sounds...
Ask, what would you like?
I wouldn't mind knowing what you think of Henselt.
I'm a madam.
I seem to remember that madams and innkeepers know everything.
He used to come here to plough. To do... Well, how...
I'm looking...
We've got... But you'll need to show me... Well, these are my girls. Choose, white-haired one.
I've heard good things about Whistling Wendy.
At your service. My prettiest girl, 'tis true. Fool soldiers gave her that stupid nickname. Tidy yourself, Wendy. Witcher on the way. Come on in.
What do you desire, my hero?
I want your smile to part the gates of paradise.
Come with me.
Vincent Trott, you're a little elusive.
Here alone. Not wise, Witcher.
We'll see about that.
I'm wearing Selkirk's armor, you know. Pretty much renders me invincible in a duel.
I didn't know you had Selkirk's armor. I guess that changes things.
If you think we're willing to let you go, or that you can escape through magic trickery of some sort.
Relax. I'm not going anywhere. Give me the chainmail and I'll forget everything. Whistling Wendy, your plot.
You're Deathmole's hound. I don't trust you.
You don't need to. I just need the chainmail. Not interested in anything else.
I'm to remove it?
And hand it over.
Then you'll be on your way.
And all will be well.
Doesn't sound like my kind of story. How's this instead? I'll kill you, take your swords and gold, and the gods will rain good fortune upon me for ridding them of a filthy mutant. Die. Spy! Kill him!
Dude, what the fuck is this? What the fuck am I supposed to do, dude? I'm getting jumped consistently.
be really strange.
Or it will turn out like the mill in Stilton. The one the smith from Jailmouth took over when he married the miller's widow. Piss on their tents?
Just need to watch that we don't make a mistake.
Vincent.
Spy! Kill him! Back at him!
Dude, what am I supposed to do here? There's 7 motherfuckers in here. I hate myself.
Vincent.
Then. Spy! Kill him! Eat shit and die!
Why the fuck am I on fire?
really strange. I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back. Now we make camp with the Black Knights.
Well, it was here yesterday.
Where are you?
I'm done with this cursed place.
Aldrin!
Comet.
Here we
Square
go. Aldrin!
Armed and ready.
I found a letter addressed to the people of Kedron.
A letter? So?
It's your drivel, idiot.
Where'd you get that idea?
I know you. Not to mention you had the gall to quote me.
You're not the only Witcher in the world.
So, you admit it's yours?
Sure, it's mine. People have had enough of that pompous clown colluding with Nilfgaard. I decided I needed to open their eyes a little wider.
Any idea what that pompous clown's going to do when he finds out who's opening his people's eyes?
How would he find out? It could only come from you, and I assume, at least I hope, you won't rat me out.
They're going to kill you.
Nah.
Why did you poke your nose in this?
Henselt approached me to write a few panegyrics about him. You know, singing his praises. Can you imagine that? Me? Writing a political pamphlet? Who the hell does he think I am?
But that's exactly what this letter is.
Possible. But it's for a good cause. Henselt's a prick.
Tournaments.
I'm interested in the rot.
The scum has so far destroyed 2 convoys of army provisions. Since the mist appeared, they've grown bolder and the lads from the company have collected a kitty. Sorted all out in the tournaments.
All right.
The king will be pleased.
I'll try and...
Duels take place from noon to... Tournaments. Duels take place...
The whole camp's gone berserk looking for the coins. Grown lads with their arses in the air, scavenging around the tents like idiots.
Where are these coins from if there wasn't a single one when they were pitching camp? Nice.
We need to...
What? No. Good morning, White Wolf.
Some other time. I found Trot and a few other enthusiasts of the square coins.
Did you learn who leads them?
No.
Any survivors?
No.
Oh, you might at least have spared Trot. I'm sure he had secrets.
Any reward for the conspirators?
Indeed. A nice round sum per head.
I could use...
How many were...
Vincent and...
You killed 6 men. You and your kind should be isolated.
The reward?
Is yours. Here.
You must know a lot about the Wild Hunt, as one of the reigning majesties among mages.
I simply cannot concern myself with folk tales about corpses flying about on intensely emaciated steeds.
The Wild Hunt's no myth. See you.
Get a hold of yourselves on their eggs until this mist lifts.
It won't just disappear. They say only a spell will work.
Get up, you piss pump. Your friends are worried sick about you.
What? Where am I? What am I doing here? This...
Are you Aldrin?
Aldrin, that's right. And that one was a cunt runt. Not a proper her, you know. I was all la-dee-da, I'll plow you nice, I says. And she done scream at me, like a bruxa.
Listen, Aldrin, you're so drunk a single spark and you'd be a torch. Now straighten up and shut up or the guards won't let you in the camp.
So I says, square schmer, what square?
Tell me about the square fish later. We gotta get you back to your friends. They're worried about you.
Me mates? Ulf? Ulf, me brother, where is he?
Calm down and try not... magic or danger.
Good.
I'm too old for this. Monsters.
Holy shit, dude. I need a stronger silver sword, dude. I killed one big ass monster. Are you fucking kidding me? So I gotta fight all that shit all over again, dude. Great. Fucking great. Let's drink everything. I fucking hate this shit, bro. Why the fuck does my internet keep fucking cutting out like that? Like, I don't understand. Fuck off, YouTube. You're receiving more than enough streaming data.
How many more can there be?
Got a minute for the cat eye potion to wear out. Minute 35. This is genuinely faster than fucking walking around. Down, girls.
Come on!
So you hit that little quick save right there. Yes, I fucking did it. Oh. Oh man. You know how long I worked to get this fucking Raven's armor, dude? I worked a long ass time for it. Look at that. You get that from the first Witcher game, by the way. This is a quest item. Seems to be moving fine just there. You know what would have been fucking hilarious? Is if I died right there instead, because I'm over encumbered. I need to drop 20 pounds. don't know what to drop. That hammer at? Pickaxe. I thought there was a corpse in here. I have to burn these corpses too. Get 175 warrants. Around camp. Okay, so it might be those three that were outside. Let me go ahead and take Ordrin back. Come on, Ordrin.
Calm down and stand up straight.
Turn. Up. Yes, sir. I'm going where I'm not going where I'm not going. Halt! What's that corpse you want to drag into the camp?
Private Audrin. He's sick.
Looks like he slept in a vat full of booze. Smells like he fell out of a dwarf's arsehole. Why, you limp arse prick? You saying I stink? Come here!
Audrin, shut up.
to Gentleman Witcher. So I'll wait here till you come back with coin. Come back.
All right. Audrin.
Where do all these drunk? I'm back! I won! Yeah!
Shut up, Audrin. Let's look for your friends.
Uh-huh. See, I'm gonna take me a nap right here. You wake me just as soon as you...
Audrin! They showed him a denarius. He asked if they should...
Audrin!
He asked him, whose image is a mirror?
Audrin!
Still looking for coins?
Salutations. What else am I to do? This mist's driving me crazy.
Audrin, where are you? Audrin, where
Fucked up. I picked up shit.
Audrin, a bit scared of going against the sea. The enemy have fed you their propaganda.
Dude, what the fuck is up with my streaming shit, dude? Like, I don't understand. Fuck off, YouTube.
Don't worry about it. The Witcher will take... Audrin, where are you?
What else am I to do? This mist's
Audrin, here, boy. Audrin.
Prophet Lebiola saith,
Audrin!
Get up, Audrin.
Audrin, stop fucking around and get up.
What? Huh? Who are you? Oh, right. Wait a second. Oh, did you see that? Something just flew past my head.
One tankard, two tankard, three tankards, four. If you're feeling badly woozy, barf your guts upon the floor. 5 tankards, 6 tankards, you look like a ghoul. Don't fall neath the table, tear your arse to the stool. 10 tankards onwards and your guts are like a stone. Can't even see your prick, it's time to head for home.
still looking for coins.
The cock calls and Don's light down is bloody loud. Suit up, fall in, attack and get well plowed.
Here, boy.
Where are you? Brother, where you been?
Here, boy.
One tanker, two tanker, three tankers, four. If you're feeling badly woozy, bar your guts up on the floor. Five tankers, six tankers, you look like a ghoul. Don't fall beneath the table, tie your ass to your stool. 10 tankards onwards and your guts are like a stone. Can't even see a prick, it's time to head for home. The cop calls the Dons like damn, he's bloody loud. Suit up, fall in, attack and get well plowed. Get him away!
As long as they pay us, I'd sit it out.
Aldrin, stop fucking around and get up.
One tanker, two tankers, three tankers, four. If you're feeling badly woozy, bar your guts up on the floor. Five tankers, six tankers, you look like a ghoul. Don't fall beneath the table, tie your ass to your stool.
Trouble.
Pretty please.
Are you moved by the... then...
Pretty please.
Greetings.
Ha!
What do you...
I'm done with this cursed place. Bloody
What do you want?
Can I...
You're all right, but be quick.
How'd you do?
Bloody fuck. Information. You from Yorvith's unit?
I'm proud of it. Yorvith will avenge me.
Maybe. I'm responsible for you being captured.
I don't understand.
I warned Yorvith that the Kingslayer had betrayed him. Your leader's alive because of me.
You lie! You're not one of us.
Never claimed to be. I'm not interested in your fight, nor in that of the humans. I have my own goals. I'm hunting the Kingslayer and need information. Will you help me?
I'd rather not reveal anything to the Dwan. Do you know Elder speech? The Thurmen and Rendun's Hest.
The Kingslayer has come to promise they hid among us after assassinating them.
Say here.
En tred verletho ken en sterk dunder neerwald. Te dreie e dwan, seret en ox wat gern est. Denna Arthur nekwert, visse egen, erle egen, ken hat mer. Denna dar emen dunv, dak mammert.
The killer elefthena hist came.
Nia me herth, este verth, epkethen ken hest.
Quintus Ken.
Den kean velt emer dor wat gern.
Vegan me penetres.
En her epkianje esme jes verth. Se este en quien e diable ep arskied. Ken jesse de treach.
Mesem treachled. Ken then de alme hist.
Den neersel vid sal in esne geert. Veneer senden el.
Eteam. Ne second year. Eleseram.
Mekian behented fen esert.
Send her food, and once you try.
Like,
finally arrived.
Gartha seget
Jumped up having roast beef.
Te ern moth diarm.
Rathain. Que diables Rathain verterel.
Verseneth rothen deren henselt gerel vorte hen. Den diarme elestrea hen. Ne mer se herf.
Vafel.
Quen erle wat gerne hen linge kren.
Ne me safe.
Oxen and Seret est eloquent. Vel melth Gwynblade Kenneth Belk. Vedden emeth Gwynblade. Say at the step gatis and tread winnes. Vafel.
Windblade.
How's service?
See it, and we... Idiot.
Still looking for coins. What else am I to do? This mist's driving me crazy.
Hey, you guys up here looking for origin?
I'm done with this cursed plague. You heard? They've killed Demavan. I've no bloody idea who you might be, but I hope you're a civilian.
One tanker, two tankers, three tankers, four. If you're feeling badly woozy, barf your guts up on the floor. Five tankers, six tankers, you look like a ghoul. Don't fall beneath the table, tie your arse to your stool. 10 tankers onwards and your guts are like a stone. Can't even see your prick. It's time to head for home.
Coins. And that
The cop car dawns like damn, he's bloody loud. He's bloody loud. Suit up, fall in. Attack and get well plowed. One tanker, two tankers, three tankers, four. If you're feeling badly woozy, barf your guts up on the floor. Five tankers, six tankers, you look like a ghoul. Don't fall beneath the table, tie your arse to your stool. 10 tankers onwards and your guts are like a stone. Can't even see your prick. It's time to head for home. The cop calls it dawns like damn, he's bloody loud. He's bloody loud. Suit up, fall in. Attack and get well plowed.
Vigra. Oh, I was reading that as Viagra. Whoopsies. Selling it for 22 and I can sell it to him for 2. This guy's a fucking scam artist.
Do not disturb.
God. Good luck.
Relics.
Got anything?
Ash for whatever.
Greetings.
I've no bloody idea who you might be, but I hope you're a civilian.
guess I'll just leave him there, I guess. I don't fucking know.
What do you...
I'd like to play die.
I haven't the time, right?
And have.
Beat.
Nice work you did there.
What do you want with...
Did you participate in the battle?
I did. And I...
The spirits of those who died in battle are now in combat on that field. They kill each other and change into nasty creatures called Draugrs. Eternians, Kedwenis, even your comrades. I want to help them, but I have to know what happened.
Oh, the plague. The fighting started in the afternoon. By then, the battle was in full swing. Yes, we had the Visitor. They had Selkirk of Gullet, the invincible White Knight, Edern's finest swordsman. Wherever our forces gained the upper hand, Then, Vandegrift himself went into battle. He met Selkirk in the middle of the melee. It was a battle of titans. In the end, the Visitor hacked Selkirk and sliced the White Knight from his head to his balls. Then, death, lumps of burning soil flew through the air. I owe my life to Priest Crest, our chaplain.
You mentioned the priest.
A really good man. He was with us the whole time, during the march, in the barracks, and in battle. Among common soldiers. Freya gave him a medallion to protect him from fire. I don't know how true that is, but he led me and many others to safety.
Who has this medallion?
King Henselt. I saw it once. I don't know how he got hold of it, but he definitely had it.
What happened before the battle?
We forded the Pontar on the third day after the autumn equinox. The Eternians were waiting for us, formed up in a long line at the foot of those hills. I remember the banners of Vengerberg, Aldersburg, Gullet. Knights, armored infantry, peasants, the Bergen Dwarf Regiment. All save the king. They numbered more than 5,000. General Vandegrift, commander of the Kedwenis, had less than 4,000, including the elite Bearheads, armored troops from Ard Caraig, and the famous White Foxes of the north. And ourselves, the Dun Banner, veterans of Brenner, hated by the Eternians more than the plague. But above all, we had Vandegrift the Visitor. Maybe he was a bastard, but he knew war like nobody else.
Do I have this right? You served in the Dun Banner?
Did indeed. Henselt's never commanded a fiercer group of warriors, and he never will. If not for us, there'd have been no victory for the North at Brenner. We carried the day.
I didn't see the Dun Banner in the camp.
And you won't. The unit's no more. Ensign Eckhart Hennessy carried the standard into battle for the last time 3 years ago.
Glevisig's magic?
Worse. The Eternian troops, the bastards. The Dun Banner, the pride of Kedwen, lost its standard and almost all its men. The Visitor refused to send us reinforcements when we were cut off. The Dun must prevail. It's been in worse shite than this. The Dun will be all right. 7 Eternians to each one of us. We had no fucking hope. 200 men went into battle and less than 70 came back. But that's not all. Only a few survived to this day. The boys couldn't handle it. Suicide, firewater, fistek. A few became highwaymen. They ended up on the gallows or in ditches. Memories can also kill you, and soldiers don't always deal with them well.
I have to find that standard.
I heard it lies in the catacombs neath Bergen, alongside my mates. Hey, if you're thinking of going there, I ought to give you my beaver skin cap. That's its rightful place.
Thanks, Civic. From what
He's like a father to us, really.
I'm sure it's a...
Last time it happened, we was on the march. That's how he is. Humane and all.
So long.
I'm done with this cursed place. The bloody comet, square coins, that...
do you want?
So long.
Still looking for coins.
What else am I to do? It's missed tournaments.
Can we stop?
Duels take place. Tournaments.
Can we stop?
Duels take place from noon to dusk.
Not another fucking stone.
How many more?
I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back. Now we make camp with the Lannists.
That's politics.
Pick an interesting things. Or it will
plague.
Guess they'll never learn.
There's stuff outside of the map that you can kind of explore. That's kind of really cool. I like that a lot.
Salutations.
Hello.
These guys are still up here. They are.
He handily defeated the King's Guard!
I'm fucking stuck in a corner. Did I have the wrong sword out too? this over with. Ooh, that shit is low-key annoying.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
Okay, let me Google something real quick, because I don't know if I have to keep that shit or not. The Witcher 2. Okay, that's how I do it. Does this dwarf sell any silver?
Take care.
He's not. He's more of a trapper.
So?
You have silver. This is a steel sword. Oh, it's a silver sword. Hmm. 29 to 33. I bought it. I need... I'll keep those two. I'll keep this. Rebus. I can craft this still? Star, I'll sell that back. Don't need that. Don't need that. Studded leather might be good to save. Don't need short sword. Robust yellow. I can almost craft this one. I can almost craft all of them, I just don't have. Red meteorite is the better one. Sell that one. 30 to 32. Oil, that might be good to keep. Acorn skin, I fucking used it like a jackass. I made it out of leather. So I'll sell that to him. Essence of water, that was good to have. Don't need that. Elemental stone, that'd be good to keep. Diamond dust. This one I'll keep. Blue meteorite, silver sword, don't need that. Armor. Good sounds.
I'm done with this. A bit scared of going against the Saint. The enemy have square coins. Propaganda. That fuck.
Tournament.
Can we start the turn?
Ready?
I am in.
Let's. Witcher Geralt of Rivia will now fight the Honorable Gwydion. Witcher Geralt wins! You won. Let me...
All right.
Tournaments.
I'm here about the run.
What about...
The Fiend.
Well done, we lost many patrol... Tournaments. Ready?
I am in.
The Witcher will now take on the Honorable Rendag. I surrender! Witcher Geralt wins!
Hell yeah, dude, baby.
You won.
All right.
Tournament. Ready? Two adversaries. The loser. Ready? Geralt of Rivia will now take on the fearless Borin.
yield! Witcher Geralt wins!
Is there dung-filled cowards, all of you?
Apparently not in Kedwin. But in Temeria, perhaps. I'll give it a shot.
That could be interesting. If you win, I'll double the reward.
The Witcher's challenger this time will be Vess, a maiden serving in an elite unit of the Temerian army.
I surrender!
A few more like him and I could conquer half the world. Give him the prize! He's earned it!
The king wanted a spectacle and he got it. A shame the result was so predictable.
Witches are not invincible.
Seems this one is. But you were brave nonetheless.
She fought harder than all the Kedweni soldiers combined.
You're very kind.
Wasn't so kind in the arena.
He took me seriously.
That's true.
Thanks for not giving me a handicap. I'm going back to my camp. Visit me if you want.
Women. Here's your praise. I need to get back to my business.
Thanks.
How did you wind up here? What else am I to do? This mist's driving me crazy. Nope. Oh my God!
Homie's warming up his hands by a non-existent fire dog. Like, what the hell?
Done with this cursed place.
This is a brothel, not a mammoth.
Square coins. That ark ball.
A super soldier seeing them, or what?
Yes.
Not another fucking stone.
Life can be really strange. I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back.
Tells him the elder and the recruiter are coming.
I wanted to thank you. That was a great fight.
The only great fights are those I win.
It's no dishonor to lose to a mutant created for swordsmanship.
If it wasn't a tournament but a battle, we wouldn't be speaking now.
You were better than all the knights of Kedwen put together.
You're very kind.
I'm sincere.
A rare trait. Perhaps I should take advantage of this opportunity.
Since we're being honest, I'd like to have some wine with you.
With pleasure.
I wasn't expecting you to agree. This was your chance to get back at me.
I have no need. In truth, I'm grateful to you.
Interesting.
I was sure you'd go easy on me. Then I'd have told you to bugger off. But since you took me seriously, I have some Toussaint wine in my tent. Could I tempt you?
Lead the way. I learned more about you from that duel than from all our conversations put together.
I'm curious. According to Geralt of Rivia, what is Vess like?
She's ambitious, honorable, and beautiful.
In that order?
What if I say the reverse?
If you think I don't like to hear compliments about my beauty, you're very wrong. I'm a soldier, and it pisses me off when I'm viewed as a pair of tits atop an arse. But I'm also a woman, And like every woman, I have my needs.
In that case, let's drink to your needs.
I fulfill my needs differently.
Then what do you want to drink to?
To us?
I didn't know there was an us.
Better to live a day as a king than a life as a beggar. First we'll drink the wine, then we'll go to bed.
Can we do it the other way around?
Yes, sir. I'm out here searching for my girl, Tris Marigold, and I'm fucking other bitches.
He was slaughtering pigs at the time, so he takes a pig's eye, buttocks. He does what?
What news of good old Flotsam?
Thanks to us, it still is good old Temerian Flotsam. If I hadn't sniffed out Laredo's treachery, a Kedweni garrison would be stationed there already. Constable John Natalis has appointed a new commandant to Flotsam. Let's hope he doesn't turn out to be another whore.
You miss your old friend, Yorvith?
If the gods are kind, he'll yet fall into my hands. That said, I wonder what the scoundrel's up to.
We're like best friends, bro.
You need to be careful. Deathmold can't learn that you're holding a Kedweni spy.
He won't. Don't you worry none.
Deathmold has an excellent net of his own spies.
That spy we caught at Laredo's, Arnold. He's prancing around in the next world.
Did he spill anything interesting?
He was tough, but waterboarding can be incredibly effective. Eventually, he coughed up that Henselt was trying to bring the border towns to a boil.
Henselt's not stupid. He wouldn't want to wage war on two fronts.
That rat Laredo was supposed to stir unrest in Flotsam. Luckily, you rearranged his intestines with your blade.
Any idea what's happening on the other side of the Battle of Spectres?
Well, I expect not much has changed. A bunch of dwarves, elves, and peasants are trying to figure out how to save Aedirn.
Saskia's an exceptional woman.
But just a woman, nonetheless. Besides, how would you know?
Just a hunch, and there's all the talk. Besides, to assemble an army of elves, dwarves, and humans who fight side by side, you pretty much have to be extraordinary.
You'll not persuade me some woman will defeat Henselt in battle.
You're forgetting one thing. Kedwen's just fighting for a better life. Aedirn's fighting for life itself.
Motivation's important, I grant you. But it can't trump knowledge of the art of war. Temeria's my only concern. And I'll be glad to see Henselt's forces tied up here. That's a good thing.
Think he wouldn't stop after conquering Aedirn? What if he quickly deals with Saskia and turns his army west?
It's possible, but I hope it won't come to that.
I was wondering what you're actually doing here, Vernon.
The Blue Stripes never want for work, especially in a hotbed like this.
You're not about to tell me, are you? And here I thought we had something special.
I've got my finger on the pulse, and I've not forgotten what I came here for, Geralt.
Foltest's assassin.
Precisely. He's holed up like a rat, and he'll meet a rat's end.
Puts a pig's eye in his arse. The elder and the recruiter enter, and the mother says, "Son,
take care."
Feels like I'm going the right way. Have to be.
You're not the one we seek, though his aura is strong, even on you.
Impossible. I watched Maverick wash his pants.
Who are you?
I'm a Witcher, and I'm here because you haunt an innocent man. You've ruined Maverick's life, and it's high time you left this world.
Maverick, innocent? That son of a bitch murdered me and my 2 sisters, then threw our bodies off the cliff. Our father, Malgat, died of despair. Fortunately, fate has brought Maverick here again, straight into our hands. Revenge shall be ours.
I need to find out if you're telling the truth. If your story checks out, I'll bring Maverick here. how many more will turn up.
Oi, what you doing here?
I heard Zivik can't wait for you to get back.
Plough it all. If we miss muster, he'll have us flogged. Get us out of here, will ya?
You came here on your own. You can get back on your own.
This place is crawling with drowners. I mean, we'd have stayed in our tents on our arses if we'd known. We're safe in the circle, but 3 feet outside, and who knows what would happen.
All right, we'll go back together, but apparently it's bad luck to tread on the ashes. Who cares enough to bring all these things here?
I'm sitting on it. Ugh.
Who cares enough to bring all these things here?
The Visionary's a right bastard leaving us here.
Who cares enough to bring all these things here? Strange aura. Let's take a closer look. An unnatural stillness typical of intersections and places where streams of the power meet. Unnerving, but harmless. Candles, amulets, coins. People make offerings here like they would at a shrine. Candles. The stench is worse than Zoltan's boots. Nothing unusual about them otherwise. Let's see. Square coins adorned with a fish. I guess the plotters like to come here. People seem to be staying away from the wheel. They're afraid. All the gifts are at a safe distance from it. Except for one person. With Kedweni Army-issue boots. Glad to know I'm not the only one to desecrate this site. Animal tracks. Dogs, wolves, bears, even birds. You'd think this was a feeding ground, but they all fear the circle, except for cats. Their tracks are everywhere. One even napped on the pedestal. Triss once told me cats like to sleep on intersections, and they're the only beasts apart from dragons who can draw the power. They clearly like this place. Carved from a solid piece of stone, reusable you could say. Sabrina was nailed to this wheel. Something protected the wheel from the flames. It's hardly scorched. Fresh holes and splinters. Someone's pulled nails from the wheel recently. I better take one, just in case. I need to bring the king here. I need to reenact the execution. If I can only summon Sabrina's ghost, I could force her to lift the curse. The Draugrs and the mist will remain, but at least the king will be safe. I need to know what happened here. Witnesses of the execution, they're the key. If I can just find out how Sabrina died, I should be able to free Henselt of the curse. 2 leads. Sabrina's cultists and the nail thief who's obviously immune to the aura of this place. Time to question some soldiers.
You've looked and touched your fill, right? Let's get out of here.
How did you manage to avoid the drowners on your way here?
The Visionary was with us. He led us through, then left.
Did you see them burn the sorceress?
3 years ago. We both served under Henselt then, but only the 5th Company guarded the stake.
They say the king never wanted to make a spectacle. Some soldiers never come here, but others visit the circle to check the remains.
You're just like them. To you, it's only a superstition to make money from. You're looking for old nails in the ashes.
Like that shitbag who trades outside the inn.
You're mistaking me for someone else.
Really? Give us the nail.
I'm keeping it.
Keeping it? Not heard what they say. Relics are like fist tech for simple folk.
Did you light those candles?
We did.
What's it to you?
Burning them for Sabrina?
To you, 'tis a waste of time, right?
Feel their eyes on you. They're watching us. We won't get out alive, superstitious idiots that we are.
Don't you believe the visionary? You don't have to. But it was worth a try, right?
Old idiot. It's his fault we ended up here.
Who is this visionary?
He's behind all this. He talks of miracles in the circle.
I believe him. Know why? He lives deep in the valleys, but something protects him from all those harpies.
I don't like this place.
Thought you'd want to stay the night here.
I know at least a few places I'd rather sleep. Come on.
Beats me why they've been fighting over these hellholes for generations.
I get goosebumps every time I go outside the palisade.
Guess Vic was right. We should have sat on our asses.
You'll be whistling a different...
Take that. Drowner lairs, not the best spots for picnics.
Curses on him! If it wasn't for you, they'd have eaten us.
We owe you our lives, Witcher. We can't let Zivik catch us.
Don't shit your pants. Sabrina's safe.
Life can be really strange. I fought the Nilfgaard.
Life can be really strange. I fought the Nilfgaardians.
Not another fucking stone.
Salutations.
I'm done with
Short
this
of an
cursed
eye,
place.
Inspector.
Oh, blast the bloody comet. Square coins. And that...
What do you want, Witcher?
The soldiers you were looking for, they got held up for a while at Sabrina's circle.
Oh, the idiots! To be duped by witchcraft and superstitions. I'll put them to scrubbing the latrines indefinitely. But I thank you for bringing them back. Your reward, as promised.
I heard there's a man living outside the camp known as the Visionary. Ever met him?
The soldiers talk about him, but I've never seen him. If I ever do, he'll regret that he fooled my people with all those superstitions.
There's a soldier by the inn selling scraps from Sabrina's execution site.
I know. The damn quartermaster. This business of his muddles the minds of the soldiers. Suddenly, everyone believes a splinter in your pocket'll protect you in battle. Half-wits.
If the relics give them courage, so be it.
So far, all those candles have only brought us some tent fires. I'll tell you one thing, Witcher. In combat, I can count on my shield, my armor, and my comrades, if they still live. Many of those boys will die in Vergen, even with their pockets stuffed with mystical splinters that cost a silver piece. I want them to be afraid. When steel hits steel, I want them to be alert, damn it. If they're dumb and put their trust in rusty nails and ashes, they won't have a hope in hell.
Did you see Sabrina's execution?
Wish I could have, but only the 5th Company was sent there. She deserved it. What she did to the boys. Believe me, I've seen a lot of monstrosities in my life. My brother died during a coup in Rhind when a mage boiled the blood in his veins. Also, I once saw a soldier raping a dead elf woman. But 3 years ago, people melted like lead. Something you can't forget, Witcher.
So long.
When the prophet... Are you moved by the... Then...
Have...
Have you managed to do...
The Spectre claims she's the ghost of one of the sisters you murdered. They're out for revenge.
Is that why you wanted my coin? To talk rubbish? You're no better than them, you freak! Away with you, demon!
Prophet Lebioda saith, verily support the poor man with a donation. Yet instead of giving him
Peace,
an
brother.
entire watermelon...
I smell a Temerian. I'm done with this cursed place. The bloody comet.
As long as
How
they
did
pay
you
us.
wind up here?
The peddler said this nail was the closest to her right hand.
Relics up!
I found footprints at Sabrina's execution site. Do you know anything about that?
Why would I? You found them, not me.
Yet your boots are black from ash.
Shh. All right. What do you want to know?
Do you believe in the power of your merchandise?
You mean the relics? Others believe in them, that's what counts. They'll believe in anything that gives them hope. Soldiers shit their pants and throw up in fear before going into battle. If kissing a rusty nail gives them courage, then in my book, it works.
Did you see Sabrina's execution?
Sure I did. I was in the 5th Company. I remember the commotion when that idiot Yahon killed her with a spear. Ah, if only I had that spear now.
Where is Yahon's spear now?
I don't know. Besides which, it's none of your concern. I simply won't talk about that.
You know Yahon?
Never heard of him. Where'd you get the idea that I know him?
Do you remember the curse that Sabrina placed on the king?
When they set the stake on fire, she shouted something to the king. His face went red, but I couldn't hear very well. She probably foretold his syphilis. A gruesome death.
Do you remember the sorceress Sabrina?
Same as all the others. Looked like a young nympho, with an old hag inside. You want to talk about her? See that freak who burns candles?
Got anything?
Ash from the stake, whatever you have.
You fool! You believe that he told you to
Pretty please. Get a hold of yourself. I've no bloody idea who you might be, but I hope you're a civilian. All you'll have is the tin pan on that head.
Uh-oh. Trouble approaches.
Didn't have anyone like you in our village.
What's going on?
Stay out of it.
Sabrina was a saint in her lifetime. Remember how...
But now she's dead and can't help it.
I believe the visionary.
Doomed are those who take lunacy for profit.
What's this argument about?
I bought a relic to protect me from Scoia'tael arrows. They say I was ripped off.
That relic's rubbish.
Show me the relic.
What for?
I have a similar nail. Mine's rusty, but this one looks like new.
So what?
Told you! The seller ripped you off!
I'd like to talk to him.
Better hurry up, because if he's conned me, I'll...
So long.
Relic!
You never... So long.
Relic!
So long.
Salutations.
Do not disturb.
Hello.
So?
I'm done with this cursed place. The bloody comet.
We'll have to sit it out like
I've no
hens on
bloody
their
idea
eggs.
who you might be
But I
till this
hope you're
Miss
a
Civilians.
Peace, brother.
It won't just disappear.
Greeting.
The sight of your
Normal military conditions, which are boiling cabbage, stale sweat, and the...
Thanks for the history lesson. I take...
Nothing sinks, though I'll say these Vergan sons of...
I'm not sure the people of Edirn... Can you make anything out of these notes, sorcerer?
Where did you get them?
Unimportant.
And you've no notion what's in them?
Wouldn't be asking if I did.
They describe a very dangerous ritual. Practically pure necromancy. The sort that gets you burned at the stake.
Be specific. What kind of ritual?
One to summon the soul of an evil man. A man evil enough to wander the world after death. Souls of this kind gladly enter into covenants in the hope of being sent into the beyond.
Why would anyone want to deal with evil?
The possible reasons are many. You'll always find people willing to sell their souls in exchange for something valuable to them. I'll gladly buy the scroll.
I thought necromancy was forbidden.
Oh, it is, but I'm an avid collector of manuscripts containing forbidden knowledge.
I think I'll keep it. Maybe I can... Learn anything new about the curse?
A mage on the other side of the fog is also probing the battlefield. A sorceress.
How do you know?
You shall know them by the fruit of their spells. Magic differs with the brain type that generates it. The female mind is simply laid out differently.
It could be Triss.
No, Witcher, it's someone far more powerful.
Spoken to the king yet?
Indeed, he was delighted to hear he can be cut from the curse.
Great, because I need the medallion of the priest known as Crest. I heard it's in Henselt's possession.
He'll give you nothing until you free him from the curse. Truthfully, I believe I understand him. You have a good chance of perishing when you confront the Draugrs.
Give me a break, Deathmold. The two of you are just afraid I'll leave this entire mess in your hands.
Ah, that is something I do not fear at all, for I know exactly why you are here. As for the king, you may curse him and scold him and call him a fool if you wish, though it's not...
I need magic powder to mark out the runes.
Are you aware that the formula requires powdered camphor resin?
I am.
Then you must also know that the resin is extremely valuable.
Get Henselt to pay you. I need the powder to do the exorcism, reverse the prophecy, and release him from the curse.
You should have said, I'll give you as much as you need.
Thanks, on the king's behalf.
I've one more thing you might find useful.
What's that?
You asked me for protective runes. I've done better. Take this grimoire, which details many. I believe there's even one for syphilis. I've marked my recommendations.
Thanks. See you. Knight of the Flaming Rose, here?
Geralt of Rivia. Now I recognize you. Terrorist. Killer of Siegfried of Denel. Murderer of Jacques de Aldersberg. I've long waited for this chance. Defend yourself!
Deathmold was kind enough to help me. I may be able to lift the curse sooner than I thought.
Details don't interest me. I expect results. That said, Master Geralt, what would you say to a long-term offer? Protection, for instance.
If it involves eliminating monsters, then yes.
That's perfect. My regal person is at all times threatened by potential.
Not the same. I'm ill-suited to being a bodyguard.
You tread upon a slippery meadow, Witcher. Beware, it's strewn with the nastiest cowpies.
It would run counter to Witcher rules, Your Majesty. I don't meddle in politics. I agreed to lift the curse because that's a part of my profession.
And I usually get what I want.
I still refuse. I wouldn't feel comfortable doing it, and the bodyguard with moral dilemmas is not likely to provide the best protection.
Seems logical, though I'd even say it contains a hint of a threat. Congratulations, Witcher! You've managed to piss me off and entertain me at the same time. Where are these pints from if there wasn't a single one?
I smell a Temerian.
I smell a rat.
Let's talk.
Go on.
Another time, then.
The whole camp's gone berserk looking for the coins. Grown lads with their arses in the air.
There wasn't a single one when they were pitching camp. I smell a rat.
Hmm.
We'll have to sit it out like hens on their eggs.
Still looking for coins.
What else am I to do? This mist's driving me crazy.
So?
I'm a bit scared of going against
The enemy have failed. Ah!
Nice.
Don't worry about it.
Hello.
The Witcher will take care of everything.
They've hired up. Greetings.
Greetings.
I'm done with this cursed place. The bloody comet. Square coins. That bog.
Not another fucking stone.
Big beanies. proud.
We should have our seed.
Better to ask the way. Better to. Fat chance of Henselt and Shillard inviting us to their meeting.
Well, we should at least object somehow. Spit at the
You again.
Did many soldiers...
But a handful.
The ravines around the camp. They don't look like they were shaped by nature.
They're proof of the great powers.
I'll let you...
Hiss on their tents?
Just need to watch that we don't make a mistake.
Diddle yourself, pauper. Gotta pay for looking too.
Would you look
Bastard.
at that?
Boring.
Bastard.
Are there trolls here?
Aye, there are.
Oh. How did I fail that?
What's so strange about that? Other lands have slithers.
So far, I've gotten one item.
Thanks for your help, Witcher. We were in a tight spot there. The rot fiends are multiplying like rabbits. We were on our way to see the visionary, bearing gifts and all. But I'll be damned if I'll take one more step that way. Wouldn't be on your way to see him, would you? If you are.
Quick! You'll be safe here. Over here, inside the candles. Quick! You'll be safe here. Over here, inside the candles. Quick! You'll be safe here. Over here, inside the candles. Quick! You'll be safe here. Over here, inside... We're safe here. I awaited them. They were to come bearing gifts. I heard their cries. Guess they were attacked. If they're not here, they must be dead.
No, they're alive. They didn't want to risk it anymore, went back to camp. They asked me to give you this coin for candles.
This is but half. Why, I'll not do more than braid some wicks for this. What do you want from me? I'll not believe you came here by chance.
Yeah, you're right. I need to learn some things, and few are willing to talk. Sabrina Glevisig's story, that's what interests me most.
Listen, I'll not speak with you until I get my coin. Pure and simple. Though I do provide charitable help to the faithful, if you were to become one of them. Do you mock me? What's the idea? This is... Do you mock...
Now, back to some other matters. I talked to the relic seller. I know you killed Sabrina.
That man died long ago. I'm no longer a soldier, murderer, or coward. Sabrina set me free.
Why do you need so many candles? Why not build a campfire?
This is Sabrina's flame. Its light protects us and guides us soldiers every step.
Did you rob a convoy of wax sellers?
I make the candles myself. I give them to anyone looking for protection within the flame of courage.
The valley's been engulfed by a battle of specters. Know anything about it?
It's a place of horror. You can still hear the sound of steel and the cries of the dying. If you want to soothe their pain, you have to believe that Sabrina...
I won't achieve anything without some memory tokens. Magically active conduits left by those who fell in battle. They're supposed to symbolize faith, courage, hatred, and death.
Faith? I don't know what those soldiers believed, but their faith didn't help them. They were deceived. Courage, hatred, and death. There was too much of all of them, especially death. But I remember a knight who, ignoring the danger, led a handful of soldiers against overwhelming enemy forces. Seltkirk of Gullet, Demaven's champion. When Vandergrift's cohort cut him off from the rest of the army, he attacked the visitor fearlessly. If you're looking for a symbol of courage...
Who are you?
Our descendants would... Listen, I'll not speak with you. Though I do Do you mock me? Do you mock... Do you mind? Do you mind? Do you?
I've heard a lot of good things.
Wonderful.
Where?
Twin Lakes I have named.
Is that all?
Before you kneel to meditate, you will drink the mixture I shall give you. You must then remember all...
All right, I'll come.
Nice sword.
I'm too old for this. Don't know that anybody needs to know about that one.
Bluebell roll.
Shit, you stink.
Huh?
Who were you before?
What does it matter? Look at the candlelight. Feel it, and you'll hear what it has to say to you.
I can't hear a thing.
Then you're not ready. But your time will come. You will then hear and...
I did what you asked.
Tell me what you saw.
You may think I'm as mad as you are, but where the trees were huge mushrooms and a giant chicken walked between them, pecking at the underbrush.
You have no idea how happy I am. I've been having this vision of a giant hen among mammoth mushrooms for weeks. I thought I'd lost it, gone insane. Turns out my herbs must have gone off. I need to gather new ones, but that's my concern. Ask me what you will.
You must know a lot about Sabrina Glevisic's death.
Sabrina the Martyr left the world of the living to protect us all.
Did you hear about the curse Sabrina cast on the king?
Of course. A well-deserved punishment, a ghostly spell from her crimson lips. The king concocted a cruel fate for the sorceress, humiliated her, made her suffer the flames. Bound to a wheel and placed on the stake, she suffered in a way unimaginable to ordinary humans. But when the flame reached her maiden waist, not a single cry could be heard, only words foretelling King Hensel's imminent demise. Let a shooting star split the heavens and mark its mortal journey with a braid of blood. Let fools be duped by the sight of fish scales, turned by magic into square pieces of gold. Let the unicorn violate thousand-year-old rules, prompting a just punishment. Sabrina suffered so badly that a merciful soldier ended her torment, thrusting his spear into her aching heart.
Why the candles? What's the difference between Sabrina and other mages burned at the stake?
Others were strong in life. Her power bloomed when death wrapped its steely arms around her. She took the soldier who ended her suffering under her kind care. He never had to fear walking alone in the dark again. Have you seen the area? It's full of beasts and monstrosities. Jahan, the merciful soldier, has walked in the blaze of our power ever since. No creature born of darkness can get close to him.
Now, tell me again what you know about
What exactly?
Now, any chance of finding that spear?
It was so long ago, Witcher. But I believe the spear went to another soldier. The bugger sells...
I know who you mean. So long.
There was a shorter route? Motherfucker, I didn't know that.
Damn, you're ugly.
Well, it was here yesterday. Not another fucking stone.
Relics.
I know you have the spear Yahan used to pierce Sabrina's heart.
I told you about that, and I thought the old freak was trying to forget the sins of his past.
You know
He despises me now, but things used to be different. We were called up at the same time. We fought under Hensel together. But I managed somehow while he hated it. Why did they send him to that ferocious battle? He was the worst dumbass in the entire army, but he outlived the best soldiers. Covered in shit, piss, snot and tears. He cracked when they burned Sabrina. A beautiful end to a fucking beautiful day. Then he went to the dogs. He pissed away all he had on drink. I was the fool who followed him and brought everything he pawned around the inns.
I need that spear.
Tough luck, Witcher. I last saw it a few years back.
What happened to it?
Look how similar we are. You want knowledge, I want...
How much?
What are your customary takings on a contract? I'll gladly accept but 1/2 of that.
The fate of your king depends on that spear.
All right, since you put it that way. You see, when Yahan lost his head for Sabrina, I bought the spear from the innkeeper. The donkey's ass pawned it in the inn. He drank like a fish. By then, Yahan had already hidden in the hills, where no one dares to venture. Some call him the Visionary, but in my book, he's just a nutter. Beats me why the beasts don't attack him. A fisherman who supplies the canteen said that some monsters hate the smell of fish oil. Yahan makes candles out of it.
What did you do with the spear?
Sorry to say, I lost it in a dice game. Shame, because today, it'd fetch a good price. I lost the spear to a soldier who later fought the squirrels in the forests of the Pontar Valley. He told me he'd used it to kill some Scoia'tael big shot. I heard the shaft cracked as if there'd been some fucking jousting tournament. The most interesting thing is, that big shot is still alive. I heard he's now with that vixen from Edirn. Some frigging commander. Elves are weird creatures. Who knows, maybe he still has that spearhead.
Yorvith.
You know him.
I'll tell you for 100 orens.
Bah!
Got anything interesting there?
Ash, what?
Salute. Greetings.
I need 2 red meteorite ores and 5 more silver.
So?
How many do I need? I need 2. And then I need 5 more of these. at this shit again. 7 out of 10. Need 2 more. This is inventory restock after a day.
So?
Scared of going against the sea. The enemy have failed.
How did you wind up here?
I go to the Little Sisters.
What do you want?
So long.
Well, it was here yesterday.
Life can be really I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back. Now we make camp with the Black Ones.
That's politics. What's it to us?
The one the smith from Jailmouth took over when he married the miller's widow.
There's fat chance of Henselt and Shillard inviting us to their meeting.
Tells him, the elder and the recruiter. He was slaughtering pigs at the top, so he takes a pig.
He does what?
Puts a pig's eye in his axe. The elder and the recruiter enter.
Just in case.
Fool Witcher! You trusted a ghost born of suffering. My power shall grow with what you have granted me. When I devour your soul, nothing will stop me.
What? Who are you? And who murdered the sisters?
Their beloved father did.
Aedirnian soldiers defiled them, and he could not abide the shame. A sensitive murderer.
Why did you go after Maverick? Why not let him live?
Ah, his father, you see.
He had certain dealings with me.
I was elated when he gave his children up to me.
Sent them into my arms.
When he himself then joined us, my
Power grew. I felt a might in me like never before. And then I thought, families should stick together. And I was right. Maverick was scrumptious.
Odd that you never noticed Maverick had only 2 sisters and not 3. Initially, I worried I would not fool anyone with a multiplied female soul. But his brothers proved too resistant, and I was forced to try. Lucky for me, a naive witcher came along.
What the fuck? So it looks like I failed that one completely. That was kind of gruesome.
How many more can there be?
Dragon's corpse. A charred tree. Goat skull. A pixie ring.
What's the fucking meaning of this? His mother comes and tells him the elder and the recruiter are coming for you. He was slaughtering pigs at the time. So
How are
he
you?
takes a pig's eye and puts it...
Everything all right, Geralt?
If I had found the sword, it would have been kept away.
Life can be really strange. I fought make camp with the Black Ones.
Not another fucking stone.
Salutations.
Did they? The whole camp's gone berserk looking for the coins. Grown lad.
I've got to get through the mist, or I can't lift the curse.
I shall supply the white flag when you set out as our emissary. The lass is reputedly honorable. She'll welcome you, invite you to a feast, and with a bit of luck you may even plow her.
You're sick, Deathmold.
They say she's very pretty. Peasant girls not to your liking?
Not your concern.
In case the elves lack an understanding of diplomatic symbolism, please also take this armor. With His Majesty's blessing, I might add.
A king's concern can be boundless when his life depends on that of another.
I spent some time working on this recently. This little marvel will guide you through the fog and provide a measure of protection from the specters.
Thanks. I think I know how to...
Well then, let's...
Can't do anything until I have the spear the soldier stabbed Sabrina with. Problem is, it's in the hands of a Scoia'tael commander named Iorveth.
I know this, Iorveth. Are you certain this is the spear?
Mm-hmm. I last saw him back in Flotsam.
Iorveth is in Vergenwitcher, along with most of the Scoia'tael from the area. They've joined that peasant...
Iorveth part of a peasant uprising?
There's only one way to... What of the other artifact?
Not yet.
In that case, you must wait until you've learned everything before crossing. It's a dangerous voyage, not one to attempt twice.
Yeah. See you.
Oh, I can't even roll now. Sultan.
Good to see you, you old rogue.
Why the long face, Sultan?
Everything's fucked.
The only sight worse than a sad dwarf is the sight of a very sad dwarf.
I don't suppose you have any vodka?
I see things are worse than I thought.
I feel like a monkey in a cage. Those pricks act as if they've never seen a dwarf before.
If you need a change of climate, come with me. I'm on my way to Vergen.
You say that as if you're going to the brothel round the corner. Forgetting about the spectres?
I may have amnesia, but I remember the curse.
Well, all I get around here is non-human midget and the like. And I've dwarven brethren on that side. Sure as shit, I'll take Saskia over that prick Hensel too.
Of course.
You know, Geralt, I have a feeling that Vergen's where I should be.
I get you. Let's go.
How do you plan to get through the fog? Thought it was...
Deathmold gave me a protective amulet.
Throw it out! I wouldn't touch anything belonging to that dick.
The magical potential of the talisman will cause a local interference in the astral projection, creating disharmony where the two dimensions of reality meet.
Meaning?
The mist should part to let us pass.
You should have put it like that to begin with, instead of all that crap about astral bodies. I'll go with you.
Greetings, Master Witcher.
Armed and ready.
A bit scared of going against the Saint. The enemy
Everything
have
fine?
fed you their
Great.
propaganda. Ah, but what if she's truly an anointed virgin? Ah, don't worry about it.
I get less vitality, but I do get better stuff. dickhead has any fucking silver.
So? 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 So?
What else does this guy have?
So? So? So?
This armor technically has better stats. Hella better stats.
So?
I can't wait to have some proper ale instead of that piss water they drink in the Kidweni camp. Thanks again, Geralt.
Tough crossing ahead of us, Sultan. See the path. The amulet has got damned.
Never again. Fucking fog.
Look at it this way. You'll be able to brag about seeing the ghostly fog from the inside for the rest of your life.
I'd rather brag about how I ploughed 3 wenches at once in my youth.
Kill him!
Adon! Stop! You're making a mistake!
A mistake? Interesting. There's a war on. Don't know if you've noticed. And wars are won by killing foes. Or do I have it all wrong?
The Witcher's a messenger. On his way to see Saskia.
Not your typical messenger.
Well, I don't know if you noticed, but we had to pass through an atypical fog in which your typical messenger would have shit just before he...
Enough! We'll not let you inside Bergen. But you can deliver your message to the commander of the Watch. He's stationed by the town gates.
Ploughing typical elf. Come on, Geralt.
Could just kill them all.
Why, it's Geralt of Rivia and Zoltan Chive. Pinch me, burden, for I believe I've dozed off while in duty.
Could be an illusion, eh? Or some spectres from the battlefield have lost their way. Maybe we ought to tickle them with an axe, just to be sure.
I'm afraid there's no mage out there who can conjure up the Witcher's mug, nor the aroma of Zoltan's beer-soaked beard.
Yarpin Zigrin! Lice eat me if I'm not delighted to see that horrid mug of yours.
This lad here's Scalen Burden. Geralt, what are you doing standing there as if you've swallowed a halberd? Got a hug for an old mate?
Greetings. Triss has told me a lot about you.
Wee Marigold? Ha! How is the lass? Let me tell you, Scalen, this here Witcher's the very embodiment of chivalry. All the Selkirks of the world can't hold a candle to him. And you know why?
No, but I got a feeling we're about to find out.
I'm afraid we're in too big a hurry to stop and reminisce. We're here on important business. Triss could be somewhere in this area.
The plague. I've not seen her 5 years, must be. Since that day they proclaimed you dead. Last saw her in Rivia, in any case.
From what I've been able to establish, the Kingslayer forced her to teleport the two of them to this area, and she's not on the other side of the fog.
What did this Kingslayer look like?
A huge, bald witcher. Wears a medallion with a snake on it.
Sorry, Geralt. Doesn't even ring the tiniest bell, any of that.
I might know something. This drunk in Vergen claims he saw a redhead fall from the sky somewhere among the ravines. And then he said the sorceress Philippa Eilhart came around looking for this woman.
Shriveled old minx.
She sent her servant and some peasants to the ravines after her. But they came back empty-handed. Now Philippa's servant maid's gone, leaving the sorceress angry as a wasp. She even turned one of the plebs into a pig. I spoke to one of those peasants. He claims the lass was no servant, but an Nilfgaardian agent. And she apparently found something in those ravines. Maybe it was Triss. And maybe it was that Witcher. Madame Eilhart, or the old minx as Yarpen calls her. Knows she's been duped and can't forgive herself for it.
Did the woman flee south, deeper into Edirn?
Fucking hell! She came out the main gate not more than an hour ago, headed straight for the fog. Thought she might be out to do some magic probing or whatnot.
She knew a bit of magic. She might have crossed.
I guess I need to visit Shillard when I get back. Any idea where I might find the Dun Banner?
Try the Netherworld. The whole unit was cut down during the battle 3 years ago.
I meant the unit's standard, which symbolizes death.
Ah, that makes it a lot easier. We buried it with the remains of the Kedwenis.
Where?
Just outside Vergen. I'll mark it on your map as the road could get confusing. Strange things are afoot in those crypts, Witcher. Kedweni ghosts scaring off our folk. That would be normal since they were invaders. But one's some kind of amateur historian, asking all that venture there about the battle and the Dun Banner.
I'll look into it. Thanks. I have to see Saskia.
To what end?
To dispel the mist of wraiths, I need a few magic artifacts.
What's Saskia got to do with that?
Her sword is one of those items.
And what do you suggest I do? Yorvith and Saskia banned us from letting strangers in. And here are two old mates come over from the other side who want just that. A lose-lose situation if ever I've seen one.
That ought to be easy to get around.
Cow pies ought to be easy to get around, yet we don't always succeed.
I'm staying here, Yarpen. I want to join you, enlist. Will you have me in the Dwarven Brigade?
Will I have you, Chiefy? Will I plough and have you? Why, I'll make you a fucking commander, you cocksucker! Problem
I love
solved.
this. I fucking
Scalen,
love this.
you're my witness. Zoltan's no longer a stranger.
Aha.
All right. Now I'll introduce you to Saskia, and you can try to...
Don't you fret about the sword, Geralt. I promise to ascend to the fucking heights of oratory. Be soft as a mink, cautious as a novice strumpet. I'll get you that blade if I have to shave my beard off.
All right, then. See that?
Now we're headed...
Ah, youth these days. Lacking hope and heart. You know what Zoltan and I saw at Brenna, lad? To us, there's no such thing as the impossible.
How's Yorvith? Any chance I might run into him?
Minimal. He follows Saskia around like a once-neglected pup. Eyes on her at all times.
At least the lass is well protected. What do you seek from Yorvith? Last I heard, you weren't exactly chummy.
You heard right. But when I last saw him in Flotsam, he had something I need to lift the curse.
Even if you see him, I doubt he'll give you anything out of the kindness of his heart. Perhaps Saskia can convince him?
Guess I don't have much of a choice. It's nice to talk to you all, but we've got things to do.
Ah, that's life. Open the gate. I've got to fetch me a certain sword.
Wait a minute. If by some miracle you obtain that cursed blade, I'd advise you not to parade it out the main gate past the squirrels.
Got another solution?
There's another passage. I'll mark it in the Witcher's map and show you myself. Sound all right to you?
It does. In the meantime, I'll look around for that flag.
Prime, I'd say.
Off we go then.
Nice ponytail.
Shove off!
Hello?
Witcher, finish your dealings, friend, before they turn into real problems.
stake!
I'm over here looting fucking corpses. I believe I'm fucking grave robbing me.
Damn monsters.
We'll take that silver. This one in?
Geralt of Rivia. I seek the standard of the Dun Banner. Who are you?
Eckhart Hennessy, ensign and color-bearer of the Dun Banner, the best force to issue from the land of Kedwen.
Go back where you belong, corpse. Die.
I'll just finish looting the rest of these corpses. You fucking stupid girl. Hell yeah, 2 orange, baby. All the corpses defiled, hell yeah. Leather enhancement, very nice. Oh.
Another traveler. From where? Wait, let me guess.
From Temeria.
Had it at the... So,
Business.
just what I...
A witch.
Well...
We solved.
Oh, I have a problem with my boyfriend.
Did you find his entrails strewn on the porch and his head a few paces away? Because those are the kind of problems I solve.
The place is busy like never before.
Greetings!
You associate with sorceresses?
Oh!
Have 1,000 orange again.
Zoltan, you were supposed to bring the sword.
I failed, Geralt.
That was not the best idea, Witcher. Dwarves are poor liars in general, and that's especially true of this one.
You know everything you need to know?
Yes. You need the weapon to lift the curse from Henselt and free the souls of the fallen.
Milady, I know you're at war with Henselt, but the curse threatens Vergen as well. It's a field of uncontrollable magic energy.
No need to exert yourself. I know this. The sword shall be yours.
Just like that?
Yes. I'm glad to help and thank you on behalf of the Vergennes, the souls of whose loved ones will finally be granted the peace they have so long deserved.
Thank you, and good luck. See you, Zoltan, and don't get killed.
Nor you old prick. See you again. Someday. Saskia, I forgot one wee thing. Geralt wishes to meet with Yorvith. He's got dealings with the elf.
I need the head of the spear used to finish off Sabrina as she uttered the curse. Yorvith had it when we ran into each other in Flotsam.
He lost it playing dice. Scanlan now has the spearhead. The young Burden is a gambler, an addict.
Yorvith put that spearhead up as...
When it comes to getting folk to sit down to a game of poker,
I won't need convincing.
I can't see shit. golem.
Damn it.
Witcher? I might.
Did I hear you?
Indeed. I know a collector in Vengerberg.
Ericus Venom?
Ha!
Uh-huh. Why?
I never asked.
What kind of coin?
Why don't we do it?
He's gonna want more than a bundle. I'll keep my eye. I've got you.
One excellent quality. Just if you're in need of...
Harpies have become rare in this area.
I'm...
Supply drop.
Buy.
Pay me 1.5 times as much.
You must be...
You said this was Witcher's work, so either agree to my rate, or find yourself another Harpy specialist.
So be it. Where are you headed?
Medallion's telling me something. medallion. Medallion's telling me something. Medallion.
Where are you headed?
magic or danger. Damn it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. I got 6, 7 fucking harpy feathers. Holy shit.
More harpy feathers, just like you wanted.
Good work! Why, it's even a pleasure to pay you.
I gotta admit, that might have been the strangest job I've ever had.
Well, it's hardly done.
I'll hear you out, but I've got a bad feeling about this.
I need a few more feathers.
Who is it that needs them? You or this collector?
But he does, of course.
Pretty suspicious. Why didn't you tell me how many I was supposed to bring right off?
I needed to see the quality. Just a few feathers more. I'll pay extra. Decide.
Let me think about it.
How many do I have right now, dude? I have 11. Oh shit.
I've got some more feathers. Sleek and untapped.
I look at them and select. There's your...
What am I supposed to do with the ones I have left?
Whatever you wish. Where are you headed? Where are you headed? Where are you headed?
Corvith's spear.
I do indeed.
I could use that spearhead.
Not a chance in hell. It's my trophy. Won it off the greatest killer among elves. In certain...
What were you playing?
Dice.
I've rolled a few dice.
Do I? I trust you'll not ask me for a handicap. No, I'm...
Let's...
One, two, three. Oh shit.
You lost, Witcher. Who is... Another who sought a magic spear. In any case...
Rematch?
With... You play like a true sharp. Almost like a cheat. But, true to my word, the spearheads you...
Thanks, Galen. I heard you have a few more interesting trinkets I could win off you.
I could find...
Dwan. Ah!
Yes, you're beautiful, my queen, my lady. You're a wondrous sight.
What the fuck?
All in your nest envy you.
Got any other work for me? I want you to have this feather. I have no use for it.
No, thank you. Neither do I.
Neither does this collector, you mean?
Yes, neither does he.
I wonder why he needed a specific number of feathers.
Perhaps to match the number of empty spaces in his feather album.
Don't see how that would matter.
It's immensely important.
Well, I guess I don't know much about collections. Pretty warm for this time of year.
It is colder usually, isn't it?
The mages must be up to something.
Oh, yes. They devise with experiments. Always changing the world. They'll botch it one day, and it'll be the end of us, I tell you.
I shudder to even think about it.
Now I know harpies aren't like innocent or whatever, but I killed a fuck ton of harpies for all those feathers. Just to make a makeshift chicken suit.
Damn, you're ugly.
Good, you're here. The Nilfgaardians attacked us.
Any idea why?
They were loitering around here, staring into the fog as if waiting for something. I summoned Fen, Silas, and a few others, and told Vess to cover us from a distance while we went to talk to them. So I asked the Black Dogs courteously why they were gazing into the fog, as if the Emperor himself was about to emerge from it. No answer. But I can see the anger, knitted brows, faces reddening. And they start growling to each other in that dog's tongue of theirs. A woman came out of the mist, beautiful and barely alive. She dropped to the ground and a small object slipped from her hand. It was a jade. If I didn't know it was impossible, I'd say it was Triss turned into a statuette.
It is possible. Artifact compression. Where's this woman?
I don't know. The girl growled at the soldiers and all hell broke loose. The Black Ones jumped us and she ran off towards the camp.
I need to follow her.
We're going with you. Fall in!
Oh, nothing. Okay.
Freak.
Bunch of know-it-all.
We're too late.
Is the Percival ready to sail?
It is. But they will not let us go. Henselt has plans of his own.
I couldn't give a shit about Henselt. Shillard has Triss, and I need to save her.
It's not an option. They'll not let us sail until you lift the If they wanted to kill her, she... Besides which, we know where they've gone. Loch Muin, Witcher. The monarchs and mages are to meet and decide the fate of the known world. You will find Triss there, I promise.
King Henselt awaits you, Witcher. At last.
Not only that, I've got all 3 artifacts.
You won't regret it. Let's do some magic.
She died here.
And pissed and shat as she did.
Evil place. You can feel it in the air. Those candles don't help any either.
They've gone mad. Someone said the bitch died a martyr, and now the common folk burn candles for her.
I have to observe this place from a distance.
During the execution, I was on that hill. I'll show you.
Flat area. That's good.
Are you concerned for your feet?
Your Majesty, you need to draw runic protective signs around the stake.
Magic signs are the domain of witches, not kings. Correct me if I'm wrong.
It's important that you draw the circle yourself, Your Majesty.
Important for whom?
It was your death Sabrina foretold, so who do you think?
All right. Tell me what we do.
To lift the curse, we have to reenact the events from 3 years ago.
How do you wish to do that if half of those involved lie rotten with the worms?
It's about the energy of that time. The energy of the woman who cast the curse, combined with the energy of its victim. When you get the runic signs right, Sabrina's ghost will appear.
Bring the bitch to life. It'll be a pleasure to put my spear in her.
Remember to stab her in exactly the same spot as that soldier did, but earlier this time, before the sorceress completes the curse.
I look for the hole. But how am I to know when?
When you realize that the curse concerns you. But be ready, she may use a different name.
Is that all?
For you. Then I take over. Spectres might appear during the exorcism.
Might or will?
It depends on Sabrina's aura in the spirit world.
I'll wager ghosts loathe the cunt. Let's get it over with. Tell me what I am to draw.
You have to go down there, Your Majesty.
What about you?
I'll guide you. I have a good view from up here. Go towards the Pixie Ring, Your Majesty. I must have got it wrong, sire. We need to start again. Head towards the black candles, Your Majesty. I must have got it wrong, sir. Now towards the burnt tree. I must have got... Now go towards the goat skull, Your Majesty. I must have... Find the raven's corpse, Your Majesty. I must have got it wrong. Now spread the powder and head for the stone bowl. Pour the powder towards the petrified bread loaf, Your Majesty. I must have got it wrong, sire. Now spread the powder. Head towards the black... I must have... Now spread...
I'm a little slow when it comes to this shit. What the fuck am I drawing?
Now towards the burnt tree. I must have got it. Now spread... Head towards the black candles, Your Majesty. I must have... Now spread... Now towards the burnt tree. I must... Now spread the... Go towards... I must have... Now spread... Find the Raven's corpse, Your Majesty. Now towards the burnt tree. Head towards the black candles, Your Majesty. I must have...
Motherfucker.
Now... Now go toward... I must have... Now... Find the Raven's corpse, Your Majesty. Now go towards the goat skull, Your Majesty. I must... Head... I must... Now... Find the Raven's corpse, Your Majesty. Pour the powder towards the petrified bread loaf, Your Majesty. I must... Now spread... Find the... Now towards the burnt tree. Head towards the black candles, Your Majesty. I must have got it wrong.
So not towards the black candles.
Now go towards the... I must have... Now... Find the Raven... Now towards the burnt tree. Now go towards the goat skull, Your Majesty. Pour the powder towards the petrified bread loaf, Your Majesty. I must... Now... Find the... Now towards the burnt tree.
I see. Petrified bread is last.
Now go towards the goat skull, Your Majesty. Head towards the black candles, Your Majesty. Pour the powder towards the petrified bread loaf, Your Majesty. Go towards the pixie ring, Your Majesty. Sire, form a large, even circle at a good distance from the pyre.
It's turned out beautifully. Pity the wind will soon scatter it.
The evil power of the curse came from the fire. Fire's a hard element to tame, and this one had added potency. It consumed the body of the one casting the curse.
Enough of these phantasmagorias, as Deathmold puts it. Look at my boots.
Stay in the circle, Your Majesty.
The powder reeks of dwarven dung.
Begun.
My game just fucking crashed. You know what? That's a good place to stop it. I'm going to bed. Eat, go to bed. Good night, stream.